working?
Oh, yeah. Some of my research makes me, for example, immune to snow attrition.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Some of my research makes me, for example, immune to snow attrition.
I stand apart.
Let's just go ahead and grab that one. The
I
Bray
do
Herds
what is
come.
necessary. Tolerable.
The Bray Herds come.
The House of Secrets provides. A mission of metallurgy.
I'm young. So that's my city you're moving towards.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Mm,
Kermashk.
Remember,
Oh,
blue means allied. That's my city you're
yeah.
moving towards.
I see red.
Yeah, it's to your west.
Yeah.
Blue means allied. But so I'm gonna basically head north and wipe out everything up north, and you should probably head west. And you can wipe out the orcs, and if you want, you can fight the chaos dwarves as well.
Okay.
But if you scroll out, you'll see the big map too, and you can see where all the orc territory is and some of the chaos territory. And the one guy, the Heralds of Tempest, they're just about gone. So I'm about to go over and squish the last bits of their territory.
Mhm.
And the one guy, the Heralds of Tempest, they're just about gone. But Dragon's Death and the Challenge Stone, I everything in that zone is right now occupied by me.
Okay.
But
See, you're
Dragon's
purple,
Death and the Challenge
or the
Stone,
purple's yours.
yeah, well, it's blue,
Blue.
but maybe it looks purple on your screen. I don't know. But yeah, blue's friendly, red is bad. Red are the people you're at war with. And speaking of, the orcs are trying to offer me a peace treaty. I'm gonna tell them no. But yeah, blue's friendly, red is bad. Red are the people you're at war with. And speaking of, the orcs are trying to offer me a peace treaty. I'm gonna tell them no.
guard. Seeking tactical advantage. Be on guard. Rest and thank our ancestors.
Yep.
The dragon expects. I will provide.
Yep.
Are you like replenishing your troops or something?
Nope.
Like replenishing your troops or something?
Chop.
Is that a caravan?
Yep. Carry van.
Worker.
The majestic defender. The north must be defended. The iron wind flows through me.
We must bring order to disorder.
Let their feet become fleet. Warden of the Great Bastion. Miao Ying. Tend to your wounded. I yearn for my true form.
Inefficiency is intolerable!
My siblings conspire against me.
Magistrate stands ready.
I think I will upgrade some of these guys. How much does it cost? 800. That's not too bad.
Our supremacy is assured. A glorious triumph.
Got a bunch of skill points to spend now. Got a bunch of skill points to spend now.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
Oh, I now have over 20,000 gold. We'll just hang on to it.
Harmony above all. There is wisdom in this. City Commander.
Look, look. Is Nangao your capital?
I don't know.
I think it is.
It's kind
Or
of in
maybe
a corner by the gates.
Is Nangao your capital?
Storm
Have you been
Dragon.
upgrading your buildings?
Whenever it tells me I can upgrade them.
Well, it won't always tell you that you can upgrade stuff.
Oh.
Just so you know.
No
I just
kingdom
do whatever
compares
the
with
little
Cathay.
window tells me to do.
Yeah. Well, you can cycle through all your buildings.
Yeah.
And then you can see exactly. By the way, you got a bunch of enemy armies building up by your walls. I don't know if you left the army back there. You might want to start building another army. There's
If I can
three
afford it.
full stacks of enemies that could potentially attack your wall 2 different places next turn.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
But do you see what I'm talking about? Oh, you already ended your turn. You can just, you can zoom out and then you
Yeah.
could scroll the map around.
Yeah, but I don't really know what I'm looking
And
at.
you can zoom back in. Well, you know where your wall is, right? It's just to the southeast of us. Just follow that road to the southeast, you'll find it. But that's if they bust through those walls and get into all your land back there, that would be bad. Brr, brr.
I stand apart.
The heralds of Tempest do no more. So,
Ready to defend.
the war host of the apocalypse is up next.
The storm gathers.
The war host of the apocalypse is up next.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Obedience is all I ask. Your services are required. None may refuse Cathay's call. I govern in the Emperor's name. Cathay Eternal, there is no cause noble.
Oh, risk to recruit rank. He's pretty good. But let's see, immune to psychology, cunning. Oh, that's not bad.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. There is no cause noble. Obedience is all I ask. None may refuse Cathay's call.
City Commander. Our path is clear.
Yep.
Yeah, I just recruited some new heroes, but don't know if you noticed, but you know, characters all have their little starting benefits.
Yep.
And looking through there, I found that I had a hero that gave me +2 to the recruit rank of heroes in the local area. So I purchased him, and then the next hero I got is automatically rank 3 starting off. And then I saw that I could get another one of the guys who boosted the rank by another +2, and now so I can start with plus heroes with rank 5.
The celestial
Right.
And then I saw that I could get another one of the guys who boosted the rank by another +2. They attacking the wall?
Yeah, I won 2 battles and lost the third one.
Hmm. They attacking the wall?
Yeah, I won 2 battles.
favored daughter. I shall claim it.
Oh, so yeah, the Turtle Gate.
Turd.
Be on guard. I
You got a
am
guy
Yeshua
standing right
Light,
outside the tower, or the wall.
Yep.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
What that enemy army will do if you leave him standing there is he'll attack your little weak army.
Yep.
And then your garrison, if it assists, will actually
There must be order.
be
Lord
outside of their
Magistrate.
wall. So if you have to fight the battle, it
Guided
will
by
be in the
my
field
ancestors.
instead of in the
The Lord
fortification.
Magistrate
Right.
stands ready.
So that would actually be a bad thing. Be outside of their wall. So if you have to fight the battle, it will be in the field instead of in the fortification. So that would actually be a bad thing. You're picking on the dwarves, the disciples of Hashu?
They're in the way.
Yep.
Wipe them out.
They're the Chaos Dwarves. Depending on how strong they are. Because if they get to, get their high-end units, they can get really, really nasty. If they're using their low troops, though, they're not too much to worry about. A bunch of hobgoblins.
Hobgoblin.
Harmony above all.
Chop-chop!
I will
Win the
be in my
Wallspell!
An upper hand, indeed. Chosen by dragons. A worthy addition to my arsenal. Commander of the great city.
Won't let me move them.
There must be order.
Don't know. Where are you trying to go?
Put them inside the castle.
Oh. You know, you can rotate your camera
Oh.
around and stuff too if you're having
Well, it's
problems.
because he's recruiting an army.
Oh.
So we just cancel all that
Yeah.
and put them inside, and then
Yep.
From here, we shall
re-recruit.
I would just recruit level 1 things, because you're going to get attacked next turn anyways, probably.
Yep.
And more than likely, you won't be able to recruit the guys you're trying to recruit. Unless you win.
Yep.
Level 1 things, because you're going to get attacked next turn anyway. But yeah, that's a pretty
Your
solid
services
defense there.
are required.
16 guys. Unless you win. plus your little leader and the 2 dudes. But yeah,
Yep.
that's a pretty solid defense there. 16. And you can always disband those guys too.
Surely a
Yeah.
gift from the
You know,
travelers.
after you fight off this stuff, you know, you could just disband at least one of those armies. And you can always disband those guys too. After you fight off this stuff, you know, you could just disband at least one of those armies.
Bye. I think I might have to upgrade my monitor and get me like a 64-inch monitor.
Yeah. Just gotta have somewhere
Death
to put it.
all who transgress against the Emperor.
Just bolted to my chair.
Probably weigh about 15 pounds.
Yep.
And you'll have to make sure you're leaning a certain direction to make sure your chair don't flip over.
No. I'd have to lose about 200 pounds for me to worry about that.
Well, when you're not sitting in it, it might.
No. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yep. I'd have to lose about 200 pounds.
You're just declaring war on everybody.
Well, I don't know why. I didn't
That's fine, though.
tell
The
anything to
Ripper
happen.
Horgas. Yeah. They're just a random
Yeah.
horde that comes through your land, and if you don't kill them, they'll sit there and they'll raid your lands until they decide that they think you're weak, and then they'll actually attack you. But yeah, I think the faction, the Kurgan Warband, I think they just keep showing up randomly
Mm.
every X amount of turns, you know, basically to kind of represent the forces of chaos assaulting the wall.
Yeah.
Because they don't have any settlements or anything
Right.
around there.
Meow
Meowie.
Ying.
Meow! Yee! Ah! Ligak just stole some technology.
City Commander. Victory lies ahead.
I'm declaring war on Arcane, the Ever-Chosen.
Well, good for them.
You'll have to say yes or yes. If you say no, then we our alliance disbands.
Check your weapons. Again.
You'll have to say yes or yes. If you say no, then our alliance disbands.
Speed and unity win the day.
Kiki, Kiki.
A suitable location. Our armor shines. Our supremacy is assured.
Extra slippery.
Schematics from Nangao.
Nangao? 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 Yep.
Be on guard.
I clicked that earlier and it didn't do nothing.
What's that?
In turn, sitting here waiting for it to.
Oh.
I had to click it again.
Well, you gotta make sure it has a check mark there. Eh? Are you still at war with the orcs? You are. No.
The dorks.
The dorksies. Fellow Lizardman factions just got wiped out.
Mm.
Whoever did that's gonna have to pay.
Yep.
Workers,
Alrighty. Let's see here.
I serve the dragon. There's wisdom.
Oh, nice. Look out.
Dragons direct.
My little wizard skink. Just. He slayed a
We
dude.
are order. They are rubble.
From here, we shall plan. It is as we planned. Well fought, men.
Spreading secret wisdom.
What the hell?
Storm dragon. Ride upon lightning. Shamon
An upper hand indeed. Our losses are acceptable. Surely a gift from the dragons.
Ah, here comes the enemy. What you got?
Our
Level
supremacy
22.
is assured.
Commander of the
He
great
is a
city.
pretty badass dude. What you got? Level 22.
Commander of the great
He is a
city.
pretty badass dude.
An upper hand indeed.
I stand apart.
An upper hand indeed.
All existence is an experiment. Enemies. Enemies everywhere. Favored daughter.
Yep. Mm.
Alright, he's might be running away from me.
They
Oh, for a little more warpstone. The iron wind flows through me. Even I have limits. I will rid them of all fatigue. On tempestuous foot.
Meow meow.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
master of the
Well,
province.
let's see. He ran away.
Inefficiency is intolerable. Taking position. Double the practice drills. I will make my ancestors proud. Our armor shines, our spirits glow. Cathay must
My siblings conspire against me.
This way lies harmony.
Alright. Administrator. We definitely want one of those. Sorting some of my equipment. No. No. Hey, ready? Oh, Boris jumped in on the fight and got wiped out. Where are the Ripper horns at?
They're on the other side of the gate.
Where'd they attack you at, though?
On the north side of the gate. The gates, all the stuff I took over there, they're taking it all back.
Meow.
Meow. The gates, all the stuff I took over there, they're taking it all back. Meow.
I think only of the Great Bastion, a great crusade.
Everybody Wang Chang tonight.
We must bring order to disorder. The dragons would approve. Dragon's directive. Cathay eternal. We shall prevail.
Ooze as ooze. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Cathay eternal. Join me in the war room. From here, we shall plan.
Cathay eternal.
Strategize, mobilize. Observe my orchestrations.
Bing, wing, ding, wing, ding, wing, ding.
Bing, dang, bong, bong, bing, bang, bong. Ambusher discovered. Oh, he's over in your lands.
The storm
Oh,
dragon.
yeah, so he just, I guess he just destroyed Blizzard Peak. The Ripper Horn guy.
Hmm.
Move as one.
Yeah, so he just, I guess he just destroyed Blizzard Peak. Looks like Miao Ying might get there in just in time.
Yep.
I wonder if I were to just fight Arcane by myself, if he would run away.
Spread
Not with my
Cathay's
other
light.
armies.
Chosen by dragons. Observe my orchestrations.
He's trying to
Check your weapon.
replenish his troops.
Harmony above all.
Yep, he still ran away.
We must ration our water. Join me in the war room, City Commander. Obedience is all I ask.
Archaon, the ever chicken.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Actually, what can we get out of this? We could get some blessed cavalry.
We are trained fighters.
For the defense effort.
Yeah, 897 of those.
You're mumbling.
Undermines our efficiency.
I'm just talking to myself.
Yep.
Spending some doodads.
Man, I can't believe that guy just cut me off like that.
Spending some doodads. Oh yeah, he's just following right behind your main army.
Yep.
You just turn around and kill it.
Yep. I'm fixing to.
The Kurgan warband is going again. The Kurgan warband is going again.
Ready to defend.
it's a pretty low chance of doing that, but whatever, go for it.
I think only of the great bastion. Now we march.
Lord Magistrate. Cathay must prosper, always.
Brr, 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 brr.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Lord Magistrate.
They cannot live! Cathay Eternal! We shall prevail!
Without results, they will fail.
I serve the dragon.
A tool of great efficiency. On guard. A worthy
Read it
addition
and
to
see
my
if
arsenal.
he'll actually fight me. Yep, we caught him.
The bastion can never be breached.
Oh, wowzers. This is really good. At the end of my red line, if I get all three of the final ones, I get minus 50% upkeep on my army.
Mm.
This is really good. It's a lot. At the end of my red line, I don't know how you've been skilling out your main lord, but
Mm.
the end of both the yellow line, the combat line, and also the red and the blue all have really good things at the end of them.
Cathay's light. Cathay Eternal. Indeed. Check your weapons. Again.
I will make my father proud. Fly the black and silver. I stand apart.
Oh, that gives me plus 10% campaign movement range. Definitely want that. I didn't notice that before. Disciples of Hashut. Hashut. Is that, was that a caravan?
Caravan.
That was another Chaos Dwarf faction.
Yep. That
The
wiped
Orcs
them
want a
out.
peace treaty. I guess your caravan went through their land. I've got my main, well, actually, my secondary armies are swinging back around
Meow.
to come in from the north of where you're at. Well, maybe there's this guy who's running in circles away from me.
Favored
If I ever
daughter.
catch up to him. Citadel.
I will be in my chambers. City Commander. Join me in the war.
Yep, that's pretty good stuff.
Time's out.
Alright. He's oh, the one of the dwarf factions and has just given me a big old chunk of money. Please take all this money. Okay. I guess we won't be heading to your little section of the mountains anytime soon.
Yep.
Please take all this money. Okay. I guess we won't be heading to your little section of the mountains anytime soon.
Miao Ying. Acceptable.
Emperor's name.
The war drum of Jotek. Joetek.
Master of the province. The Emperor calls upon you.
There is no cause more. Obedience is all I ask. There must be order. Cathay Etam.
Above all. Our path is clear. Let the world see Cathay's mercy.
After this upcoming turn, let's like take a 5-minute break or so. I'm gonna make some coffee.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
After this upcoming turn, let's like take a 5-minute break or so. I'm gonna make some coffee. Did you get the Ripper Horn under control?
Nope.
Is he still just kind of running around, running away from you or something?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get the Ripper Horn under control?
Ready to defend. The storm abides. This is an outrage. The Emperor's chosen daughter. The Emperor commands. We shall defend Cathay. They have no other word. dragon. Erect unbreakable defenses. Fly the black and silver.
We must ration our water. A suitable location.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Wipe them out!
Uh-oh.
Hey, shoot. See, want peace or something?
Nope. He just wiped out my armies.
Oh. Where was that at?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Where my army was. But
Somewhere
yeah,
around Saber Mountain?
I don't know. Great Skull Lakes is the city.
Oh, okay. I see where that is. So you were trying to siege that place then?
Well, I attacked
Or
his
heading
army
there and he attacked him?
outside, but I mean, he has nothing left.
Yeah, I see that. That's his legendary lord there, Astrogoth.
Yeah.
Astrogoth Iron Hand, and then he's also got a legendary hero, Gordage, Backstabber. But
Taking
I've got
position.
a fairly strong army headed that way.
Seize it. At once.
Pride is not undeserved. We soar upon triumphant wings. I require a war room. Erect unbreakable defenses. A victory to savor.
Lord Magistrate.
A most thoughtful strategy. An upper hand indeed.
We must remain superior.
Alright, so I think I'm done. Perform the rite. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get some coffee. Be back in a few minutes.
Aye.
I'm back. Looks like somebody doing some diplomacy. Sure, we can do that. Oh, Arcane's already back.
Strategize, mobilize. Seeking tactical advantage. We must bring order to disorder. On guard. Check your weapons. Again. For ground Cathay! Fight! In ordered ranks! Their lives are forfeit.
Favored daughter. Fly the black and silver.
tool of great efficiency. I serve the dragon. It dishonors our ancestors.
City Commander.
I serve the dragon. It dishonors our ancestors.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
I stand apart.
Speed and unity win the day. To arms in Zheng Yang's name! They serve no purpose.
Ready to defend. The storm gathers.
Master of the province. Advance! Berserker.
Is everything going all right for you?
You have no hope.
If you said yes, I couldn't hear you.
Cafe
I think I heard you. Maybe not.
I said yeah. I didn't have my mic on.
Oh, okay.
You are
We are all. They are rough.
Yeah, the Kurgan warbands, they just keep coming back for more, huh?
Yeah, I'm just got an army station there and kill them when they pop up.
Mercy will
Good
be
way to
with
get
the
experience.
Miao Ying. I require a war room. The Majestic Defender.
City Commander.
Did I attack you again?
I don't know. Where are you at? I don't know what's going on. I see you're declaring war on somebody,
Yep.
but I don't have the... Don't know
Defender
who
of the
it is
Great
yet.
Plain. Spirit of the Jungle.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you. Okay. Let's back out. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm the blue.
I don't see no blue.
What are you looking at when you're...
I see
You
a
have the map.
fortress. I highlight it with my deal, and I see red fortress. And
Where is this
it's-
at?
That's the name of the city, Red Fortress. It's outside the
Red.
gates. You know, the area we took together?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's... I thought
the
it got
Red
retaken
Fortress.
by the bad guys, but it did it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That's
well
the
time.
one of the few places that I own over there.
Observe
That
my
and the Foundry of Bones.
orchestrations.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, all of your cities show up in blue to me. So, as in the banner behind the name is blue.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, all of your cities show up in blue to me. So, as in the banner behind the name is blue. You can also zoom out and you can see, you know, all your territory, and you can see all of my territory
Mm-hmm.
because we're allied. Mine's green and yours is the white. You can also zoom out and you can see, you know, all your territory.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Alright, so this guy is just
Yeah.
gonna probably try to run away from me. Maybe I can set up an ambush. What's my ambush chance over here? Alright, so 45. That's not very good.
Harmony above all.
Maybe I can set up an ambush.
An upper hand, indeed.
Ah, darn it, we failed again.
Eat, rest, and prepare.
Gift for Itzel. I've completed my short victory. Short victory achieved.
Mm.
Gift for Itzel.
All Cathay will benefit.
Alrighty. The Ripperhorn tribe's back. So, these towns that you're taking, are you building the garrison? The fortifications at them?
The what?
There's basically a garrison type building you can build. Gives you more troops,
allow it.
and once you have it high enough level, it also even will put a wall on minor settlements. But
Lord
otherwise, it
Magistrate,
just gives you bonus troops for defense, like 2 to 4, something like that.
spread Cathay's light.
Commander of the great city. The dragons would approve. Ah. Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Their lives are forfeit. On guard. Food and rest is scheduled.
remember, you can upgrade troops whenever you know,
Yep.
have the ability to do that. Better
Yep.
troops means, better chance of auto-resolving, or if you ever fight the battles, better troops help. You should also, um, look into your artillery.
Yep. Already made some.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, any armies that you got out attacking towns and stuff, you should always have at least one piece of artillery. That way you don't have to do any sieging. You can just automatically take it.
Bombard them.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to wait a turn to siege. To build the siege towers or the battering ram if you've already got siege equipment. Alright, where the heck did what's his nuts run off to? I did not see where he went. So he's probably up there. He is. I see your ass over here, bitch. He's just running away. Kinda sucks.
Headed for the hills.
He's running back toward. He's gonna try to do what the Ripperhorn guys did to you.
Oh.
He's gonna go back through all my territory and try to blow everything up.
Right.
And I'm just gonna come in behind him and retake everything. The one nice thing about my kind of faction is whenever I take any kind of town, it just automatically gets a full garrison. They're all the exact same.
Yeah.
Any town is just turned into whatever, and then it gets a full garrison. And I don't do any building in it or anything. The buildings are with each of my individual leaders. Any army I form, the leader of that army building stuff on them too. Yeah, it's like they travel around with their own big little tent city kind of thing.
Right.
But maybe I can convince him to attack me. He's too weak.
Favored daughter.
I'm too strong. Okay.
My siblings conspire against me.
Trying to decide what to build here. Alright, we'll build one of those. And two of these. Hey, but my economy is booming now.
Mine goes up and then it gets crashed and then it goes up.
Yeah. But
It's kind of
well,
like the
I've only
stock
really
market.
got 3 armies, but
Yeah.
I'm making over
I
10,000
see
a turn
all
now.
your weaknesses.
My mother would approve.
I've only really got 3 armies.
I will earn my mother's trust.
I'm making over 10,000 a turn
The north must be defended. Footsteps in harmony.
Harmony above all.
Brr, 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 brr.
I cannot fail the Emperor. From here, we shall plan.
No more threatening than lice.
Hey, what kind of troops you got? You got mostly
City
extra.
commander. It benefits the Empire. With Cathay Eternal, we shall prevail.
Keep whacking them.
It is as we plan.
Yep. Is that one of your
They
secondary
serve
armies?
No purpose.
Yeah.
What's your main lord doing now?
She's headed back towards the dwarves. She's headed back towards the dwarves.
Cathay Eternal. This way lies harmony.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Hey, ready? He's still moving away. Can we block him? 16% chance.
A tool of great
Failure.
efficiency.
Yep.
We must replenish.
I guess I could get another lord. Cyrus Old Blood. Red Crested Skink Chief. Oh, these are level 4. Yep, we're gonna take one of these.
Yep.
Yep. I need to find more magic items. Hero not moved. Go harass this guy. Nice. Good job. But you know, if you've got extra little heroes, it's not a bad idea to have them out in front of your army
Yep.
to kind of scout for you. You know, just to unveil the map so you can see where the enemy are at.
Yeah.
I stand apart.
All right, but I've just broken into the northern section of the Chaos Dwarfs land.
Uh-huh.
And my main dude is trying to chase
Erect
down
unbreakable defenses.
Arcane.
The
Oh, he
Emperor's
actually
chosen
stopped at
daughter.
a fortress, so I will be able to whack him now. You did.
Lord Magistrate.
Oh, that wiped him out. You did.
I can visualize it. You're a pretender. Cathay et... To arms in Zheng Yang's name!
Suppose that
Well fought,
Kurgan
man.
warband come back every single turn.
Mercy would be
About
inefficient.
every other turn. Eventually they're going to run out of troops,
Mm.
I would imagine.
Well, I don't think they ever run out of anything.
There must be order. Food and rest is scheduled.
A lot of my characters now are getting to the point where almost everything is taken. I finally got a toad guy who's lived for a few turns, and he is starting to get pretty nasty.
Harmony above all. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Alright, so the enemy are hanging around. Oh, that's Astrogoth. Go for it. Failure.
Don't have any money.
Oh, that's Astrogoth.
Can't do that. Try and dispatch caravan with no money. Doesn't work very well.
Nope. Huh. Well, let's see here. Crystal Skull Lakes. Yeah, that's a fairly minor settlement. Huh. Well, let's see here. Crystal Skull Lakes. Yeah, that's a fairly minor settlement. When you kill Astrogoth, he gives you 15% spell resistance, and then you get bonuses to hash, shoot, death, fire, and metal magic. Spell resistance, and then you get bonuses to hash, shoot, death, fire, and metal magic.
Here you go.
Yeah, really?
Miao Ying.
Meow. Yeah.
Meowsers.
Sent by the Emperor.
Uh-oh. Attempt resync. Toad Man was going to eat a Chaos Dwarf
Yep, yep.
army.
I think
Toad Man was going to eat a Chaos Dwarf army. Did you hear about what the owner of Walmart is doing?
The
Or
chick,
did?
the Harris,
Yep, the hairiest.
the Harris. Yeah, that's his daughter's doing it. Walmart's daughter, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's crazy. Nuts.
Yep.
Yeah, she's crazy. Nuts. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, I've heard that they made a point of saying we're gonna pass those tariffs along to the consumer.
Mhm.
A mere insect.
Well, maybe you ought to start purchasing the stuff you're buying and get it made in America, and then there wouldn't be any tariffs.
Yep. So, what on?
I will be in my chambers.
You have no hope.
My camera turned around and I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, what in the world is, what is this?
Hmm.
There is no merit in this. No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Well, let's see.
Tell you to come over here.
There is
Did I?
wisdom in this. Join me in the war room.
The Lord
The
Magistrate
humans
stands
are
ready.
doing well.
The dragons would approve.
The Empire.
Ah. To arms in Zheng Yang's name.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
They have a use of sorts.
All Cathay will benefit.
All the cafe a benefit. All the cafe benefit. Yep.
I might do a quest battle.
Uh-oh.
I might do a quest battle. Make sure everybody's leveled up and everything. Okay. Do. Make sure everybody's leveled up and everything. Okay. This is for Lord Croak, or I could do the other one for the Ogum Shard. For Lord Croak. Get Lord Croak. Let's see, getting Lord Croak to teleport. It's against Skaven.
You can't Skaven against me.
These you have to actually manually fight. You can't auto-resolve them. So you're gonna have to participate or view or whatever, spectate.
Spectre. Take.
So you're gonna have to participate or view or whatever, spectate.
You want me to control everything?
You can control the Skaven.
The Skavens? Okay.
Yeah, just, act like you're doing it.
Yep.
Start battle.
Lord Croak will be an invaluable ally in the fulfillment of the Great Plan, but his worldly relics are in imminent
It's
danger.
my army.
The Skaven approach Nakai. Prepare yourself. While Croak's force field provides him with some protection, the awakening process leaves him vulnerable to attack.
Gotta have like a humming
It is
faction.
imperative that you defend him
Yeah.
until he is fully risen from his slumber.
So it doesn't even let you set your army up or nothing. It kind of sucks. But I paused it, and I imagine coming in behind me at some point, because that's what they do. And let's see what we're gonna do here. So those are the Dreadsaurus. They're nasty. What do we got? Alright, so our skirmishers. We'll send one over here. One up the front. One round the side. Big boy himself is just gonna charge on up there. These are gonna go ahead and charge on up there.
So this would be like your Stegosaurus. That'll be like your Bradley fighting vehicle.
Yeah. So I've got a ancient Stegodon, a blessed Stegodon, and the The Dread Saurians, which I've got 2 of, are the super nasty ones. And they just shred stuff in melee combat. And then I'll infantry, so I just have no idea where he's going to end up coming from. So we'll put a couple of guys over here. And we'll move some infantry up here. I just have no idea. You move up here. You come over here. Maybe we'll send 1 leader over there. This is my spellcaster. Move you up. This is a hero. We'll put you over here with these guys. And you'll move up with these. Okay.
The Skaven
In
plan
several
to attack
waves.
in several ways.
Weaken them. Yeah, we're gonna weaken them by slaying them.
Uh-oh. Skavens.
You know, there be Skaven. This guy's pretty quick, huh?
Mm.
Woo!
Dead Skavens. I'm doing a close up on the Skavens.
You know,
Look, they're running.
alright, so, oh, where was my wizard at? Well, yeah, the old Skaven are like, run away.
Run back.
And pause it 1 second.
They're Skaven in the air. Doing a backflip. Unintentional
Ow.
though.
My wizard never moved up. And these guys never moved up. Okay. Alright, let's see, we could also summon a unit of feral cold ones. Just put some of them in here. Get out of there, boys.
Mhm.
Really?
Save my own fur! Death all!
Skaven monkeys.
Where's my general at? Okay, you're still trying to catch this guy. Get him, boys! Oh, one guy's dead. Let's finish off this other dude. Here's some of my own magic. Hey, I think some of my big boys, yeah, they're running around. Let's finish off these dudes. Drop some chain lightning. Oh, here comes some more. All these guys are still sitting back here. So he doesn't really use the flank approach.
Yeah, I got one of them German mini tanks.
Get over here. Dang. Ew. Pick up the siege equipment. Oh, just pop that off. Give you some of this.
not my fight.
It's funny.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Oh,
Yeah, the Dreadsars did some work. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I lost 82 dudes. Yeah, the Dreadsars did some work. I lost 82 dudes. Lord Croak. Oh, so he is the Z. Okay, yeah, he's a legendary hero. Okay, does training
An upper
and
hand,
replenish. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. So let's put does training and replenish. Put this guy in this dude's army. I'm having to spend my skill points now. I got a whole bunch of them.
hmm.
I'm having to spend my skill points now. Okay. Finally catch up to the Ripper Horns.
The Storm Dragon.
No.
Thought I saw a message that said they'd been destroyed.
It wouldn't by me.
Thought I saw a message that said they'd been destroyed.
On tempestuous foot.
Lord Magistrate stands ready. Let nothing slow you. I can visualize it. Witness. And the Emperor's boundless love! Lives are a valuable resource. Chosen by dragons. Food and rest is scheduled.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Victory lies ahead.
Lord Magistrate. Surely a gift from the dragons.
The Chaos Dwarves are just about finished, because one of the Dwarven factions is also attacking them. The Carrick Cadrin Dwarves.
They
A mere insect.
I think only of the Great Bastion. The Bastion can never be breached. I shall claim it. Enemies! Enemies everywhere.
Cathay Eternal. From here, we shall plan. I serve the dragon.
Speed and unity win the day. There's wisdom in this. Ah. Two arms in Zheng Yang's name. A glorious triumph. Workers for the great cause.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Our supremacy is assured.
Yep, this one dwarf faction is wiping them out quicker than I get over to them. Ungrim Iron Fist.
Using them
They're
as
Slayer.
toilet paper.
Yep. He's the Slayer King.
Mm.
He uses the dwarf
It
slayers.
is as we planned.
Okay.
They're crazy dwarves that don't wear armor
They slay.
and they slay. You know. Crazy dwarves that don't wear
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of got my armies split up now. They're all going 3 different directions. Yeah, I kind of got my armies.
Chop chop.
Work
The end is nigh.
Storm
Oh.
Dragon.
So this is the end game thing, and basically in 10 turns, it looks like it's going to be the dwarves who all of a sudden just go crazy.
Witness my power!
So I might have to pull back my other army, get them all together.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Grimgorge Ard boys.
Divest them of wealth. Ready to defend.
visualize it. Taking position.
Hey, so oh, there is a chaos dwarf down here, but he's gonna probably beat me to it. Yep. So, and there's also the other chaos dwarves even further south.
Quick march. A most thoughtful strategy. Cat
There's also the other chaos.
Cathay Eternal! We shall prevail! Well fought, man! They have a use of sorts. Eat, rest, and prepare.
I stand apart. The Bastion's defense requires it. Miao Ying.
Meow ye.
Meow meow.
The Bastion's defense requires it. Miao Ying. A tool fit for the Dragon's Daughter. Warden of the Great Bastion. None may refuse my call.
I govern in the Emperor's name. I govern in the Emperor's name. An upper hand indeed.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Hmm. You trying to decide on something?
Building.
No. You need to get there's probably some kind of hero you can recruit that will give you replenishment, casualty replenishment. You need to get and when you have that maxed out, you'll get like 12 to 15% more replenishment for your army. So instead of taking like 5-6 turns to replenish your army, you only take 3 turns.
Yep. I think I got it already.
Well, I was looking at your main army, and you don't have the one that replenishes it. I see he's really banged up. You can also build the growth style buildings, and those will give you a boost to replenishment, or at least most countries do. Hashut is gone.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
I don't know. But yeah, this Grimgor army that's about to hit you, he's got, it's a double army. So it's actually 40 troops.
He's cheating. Huh?
And yeah, they've got some kind of WOG going on. And your garrison troops are very, you just took it, so they're almost non-existent. If I were you, I'd run away. Unless you can beat 40 guys with an army that's half dead.
Sent by the Emperor.
I mean, I'd suggest falling back. Maybe, he's already too close to trying and do an ambush, but even that wouldn't really help a lot. Because he's got so many dudes.
Of the province.
Dudes.
Too many orcs and goblins.
Duties.
I will be in my chambers.
Is that all you got, Saruman? Even if a town is raised, I can just click on it and give it to a vassal. That's kind of neat. I was thinking I'd have to pay money to restore it or colonize it.
A glorious triumph. Mercy would be inefficient. City commander. We must replenish.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
Well,
What happened? What's going on?
nothing.
No?
No.
Yep, he's actually taking time to siege that, so I guess he didn't have any siege equipment. You gotta get your other army over there real quick.
Mm.
And you need to, get in your entrenchment stance so you get some replenishment back.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, get in your entrenchment stance so you get some.
Tranter has got luck.
Tend to your wounded.
Harmony above all. Observe my orchestrations.
The Storm Dragon. The Celestial Meowth. The Celestial Meowth.
It benefits the Empire. They... We are order. They are rubbish. Their deaths benefits no one. Commander of the great city. Food and rest is scheduled. The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Our supremacy is assured. It is as we planned.
Oh, critical failure. That's too bad. Hmm. My army got plagued.
I can vision.
Ready to defend.
I've got a level 3 outpost being built at your capital.
Yep.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Nangao!
Guided by my ancestors.
Yeah, if you had the money, you could go grab the Turtle Gate
Miao Ying.
and rebuild it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had the money, you could go grab the Turtle Gate.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Yeah, all your armies are kind of messed up, aren't they?
Move as one. This goes against Gairan. I think only of the Great Bastion. I
But
stand apart.
you see where the clump of trees are just past the town that the orcs are sieging?
The Majestic Defender.
But you see where the
Take rest while you can.
if you try to set up an ambush there, you might have a better ambush odds. If you try to set up an ambush there, you might have better ambush odds.
There's wisdom in this. Earn the Emperor's boundless love. Well fought, man!
Oh.
They are sufficiently broken. Speed and unity win the day. We must replenish.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Speed and unity win the day. We must replenish.
tool of great efficiency.
Live. No more threatening than life.
Cathay must prosper, always. Lord Magistrate. Inefficiency is intolerable.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. An upper hand, indeed. Success! But at significant cost.
My one caravan here is in sad shape. It's got
Oh.
two regiments left in his army.
Does it ever doesn't get replenished or anything?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, you should get like I guess random events that add troops, but that's really the only way you ever get more troops.
Yep.
Yeah.
He needs an invent, like 3 or 4 of them.
What level is that caravan guy? Is he like one of your original dudes?
No, they've
Caravan
all
guys?
been killed. It's like a level 10.
Okay.
I think they start at 9.
That's what they start at now.
I don't know. Just guessing.
An inefficient Mission fixed.
Well, they might. It depends on what kind of upgrades you've gotten.
Yep.
Hero, not moon. Where you at? Oh. You can't do nothing. You don't have a chance. Okay, just kind of scan around. Ah, chuck, chuck, chuck.
Even I have limits.
I got a couple armies coming in over there on the Orc lands that can help you out here in maybe 2 or 3 turns. I got a couple armies coming in over there on the lands that can help you out.
Hmm.
I do what is necessary. Acceptable.
Be on guard. Advance!
There must be order. The dragons would approve. Wait. To arms in Zheng Yang's name. Let fate decide. Harmony above all. Eat, rest, and prepare. On guard. Surely a gift from the dragons.
So what does this plague do? Nothing really. +3 Nurgle corruption. Engine of the gods. Wee, 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 wee. Engine of the gods. Yeah, ready? You want to take a 5-minute break or so after this next turn?
Okay.
Oh, he's ready for duty. There he is.
Storm Dragon.
Wish.
There is wisdom in this. A suitable location.
Favored daughter. It is worthy.
A most thoughtful strategy. I can visualize it. Wipe! Fight! In order to wax! It is as we plan!
The old
They have a use
Kurgan warband.
swords. Cathay Etan. Food and rest is scheduled.
Kurgan warband. Bay. Sin Dancer of Karabash. Mr. Sin Dancer. So what are you doing back there?
All Cathay will benefit.
What do you mean?
With your two armies behind the giant, mountain
Trying
thing?
to get them healed up so they can fight without dying right
Oh,
away.
okay. I see.
The one army took a bunch of attrition to get there,
Yeah.
and the other one got beat up. So they're kind of marching and healing.
Yeah.
The one army took a bunch of
Okay. Just wondering.
Yep. The other one got beat up.
But I'm going to well, I'm done with my turn, so
Oh.
ending turn, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Get something to drink, smoke. I'll be back in a few minutes.
The Storm Dragon. The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
Cathay Eternal. I will make my ancestors proud.
Warden of the Great Bastion. The Celestial Miao Yin.
Our armor shines, our spirits
Commander of the great city. There's wisdom in this. Like... We are order. They are rubble. Well fought, men! Speed and unity win the day. We must replenish.
I'm back. Okay. Where did Grimgor go? Oh, he's heading off that way. I see one of, is that your caravan right there?
Mm-hmm.
It's the Western Province. So, obviously you want to take back Carrick Bag. And all this other stuff in here. So, let's see what we can do here.
There must be order.
You can't quite get there. So, let's see what we can do here.
There must be order. A tool of great efficiency.
But, if you want to move your dudes to Carrick Brag, I'll help you beat it down.
Okay.
That way you capture it. But, you want to move your dudes to Carrick Brag. Yeah, your guys are replenishing really slowly.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Where's my
Join
other...
me in the war. The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Here's some technology.
Advance. City Commander. City Commander.
My main dude is level 47 now. Oh, Talisman of Preservation,
Our
16%
supremacy
ward
is
save. That's a good one. So let's give that to our other big leader.
Well, he caught me and says I'll win, so let's go for it.
Okay.
He did.
Their lives are forfeit.
Miao Ying. I yearn for my true form.
Well, that isn't what I thought it was. Guess that was a caravan battle. I
Okay.
guess. I don't know.
Check your weapons. Again.
I don't know. Are you about to do a caravan battle?
No, I did a battle, and I thought it was my army, but it wasn't my army.
Yeah.
'Cause
Double the practice
Just-
drills.
Just a caravan?
I guess it was a caravan fight.
The North must be defended.
Yeah, well, I saw the message that Grimgor had died, because I had a quest to kill him,
Oh,
but he died, so I think
Emperor's
you
chosen
actually fought
daughter.
that battle.
yep. It was one of the big
That's why your
ogres.
main army's down to 16 troops
No
instead of
kingdom
20,
compares with Cathay.
and the other one's down to 12 now.
Maybe it was.
But,
his-
I'm gonna damage the walls at this settlement, or try to anyways. I failed. But yeah, my little faction is rolling. I've got over 200,000 in the bank.
Hmm.
I guess I could plop out another, 3 or 4 armies.
Yeah.
But that's just, don't need them. I guess I could plop out another 3 or 4 armies.
We must bring order to disorder.
But,
Above all.
You want to move one of your armies over here to
Cathay
Carrick
must
Vrag?
prosper.
Well, I was going to take this one right here real quick. And then I'll come over there. It's okay. 'Cause it's going to take me 2 or 3 turns to get over there.
Are you still taking attrition in these places?
Only,
Insignificant
yeah.
worm.
Our path is clear.
I don't think you will
Our
actually,
armor
but
shines. Our spirits glow.
you get to replenish a little bit. Staying
You
in
are
that stance,
beneath notice.
a very tiny amount.
You have no hope. It benefits the Empire.
So you've got your wizard
Cathay
heroes.
Eternal! We shall prevail!
I can't make heroes. I don't have any
You can't make
heroes.
any more heroes.
Well, I can't make any heroes. I have the original hero that I started.
Well,
That's
you've
it.
got one extra one here.
I guess I do. I don't know. That's all I got. Cause
There's certain buildings that you can build that'll allow
Right.
you to recruit them.
yeah, yep. But I've been building money buildings because I keep going broke.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you need to build growth and money,
They serve no purpose.
and yeah, we're at turn 100 and something now.
Lord Magistrate.
But you've also got
Eat,
a
rest, and
astromancer,
protect.
which is a scouting guy. Oh, and your alchemist gives you mobility. So the mobility is really good. The scouting is, just gives you a chance of finding
It
a
is
magic
as we
item after a
planned.
battle. And you should have a hero that you can recruit that'll give you replenishment.
I stand apart.
And if you want to see, what that might be, you just go to any of your provinces, and you can click on the building browser, and then that'll show you a list of all the entire buildings that could be built. And then you can see what kind of requirements you might have to build whatever, and how to get such and such. I see that you have a level, your capital's level 5 now, though.
My
And you got a Jade
celestial
Barracks, which you
father
should probably
ready to defend.
disband, because it's only level 3. And actually, you've got 2 Jade Barracks. So you got a Jade Barracks over in your other town, Nanli, which is part of that same province of your capital. So there's no point in having duplicate of those
Storm Dragon.
buildings. Yeah, the bamboo makes growth. You could get rid of that now too, because you don't need growth once your
I
cities
serve
are
the dragon.
capped. Rank 5 is high as it goes, and your other one's at rank 3, which is high as it goes. So you could scrap that, put in something else that maybe makes you money. Or that maybe lets you recruit other troop types.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
You are but a speck.
How'd you get Grail Knights?
I have no idea what that is.
Strategize. Mobile.
I'm looking at the
Lord
garrison
Magistrate.
in your capital.
Oh.
And Grail Knights are a cavalry unit that basically the French faction has. So maybe at one
It
point he had
benefits
a
the
garrison
Empire.
there or something.
Cathay needs them dead. Earn the Emperor's boundless love. War comes at a price.
Miao Ying. They will never expect
But,
I am
yeah, when you got some time, you should check
the
out
Storm Dragon.
this one YouTuber. His name is Zerkovich,
Mm,
Alchemist of Shangya.
and he does lots of videos on Warhammer 2, or Warhammer in general, but Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3.
yeah.
And he talks about how to build up an economy and how you do combat, you know, how to actually use your troops on when you're fighting in battle,
Hmm.
and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
They tend to be like 10 or 15 minutes long.
Oh, for a little more warpstone. I stand apart.
But did you look at that building browser?
Nope.
You should just have a look at it.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of busy doing what I've been doing.
But did you look at that building browser?
Nope.
You should just have a look at it.
Well, I'm kind of busy doing what I've been doing. I have to read everything. And then pick
Our
the wrong thing.
supremacy is assured.
Well, it's fine.
Yep.
It's all part of the learning process.
Yep.
Pride is not undeserved.
But I've seen the thing.
The building browser.
Yep.
Yeah, so your growth buildings actually don't help with replenishment. It helps with construction cost.
Oh man.
I have one more quest battle I could potentially do with my main dude. Somebody assassinated one of my dudes. He got wounded. Level 17. That's a pretty high level hero.
On guard. A most thoughtful strategy. For earn the Emperor's boundless love. A glorious triumph. Workers for the great cause. Cafe Etam. Food and rest is scheduled.
The Majestic Defender. Footsteps in harmony. Alchemist ready. The of secrets permits it. Ready to defend. A great crusade.
Indeed.
The bastion can never be breached.
I will be my chambers. None may refuse Cathy's call. The dragons would approve. Surely a gift from the dragons. Well fought, man! Surely a gift.
Be on guard.
You care if I do a quest battle?
Nope.
You in a spot where now's a good time to do it?
Let me click a button real quick.
Okay. You care if I do a quest battle?
We
Okay.
are trained to fight.
Spot where now's a good time to do it. Oh, this is against Chaos. Time. So he's got a dude on a dragon or a manicore. And he flies. You'll have to click spectate. He's also got Chaos Knights and Aspiring Champions and Dragon Ogre. So this is going to be pretty challenging. Reinforcements expected.
Mm.
Ancient power here. Demon spawn want artifact. Does it let me? Nope, it doesn't let me set up my army. Okay. So, I guess I just need to kill him. Beast of Itzel. Oh, summons a Razor Dawn pack. What does this do? Make something invulnerable. What does that one do? Storm of Zlolonka. Okay, this is a really screwed up looking map. Chosen Halberd, Chosen Halberds. Oh, yeah, we got this guy now too. Let's move him up there. Lord Croak. So he's just gonna sit back and shoot at me. Yep, this whole map is screwy because of the stuff in the middle. Yep, this whole map is screwy. Here comes his flying dude. So what do we got that can counter a flyer? Here comes his flying dude. So what do shoot that game? Shoot that game. Shoot. Giving my guys some commands. Giving my guys some commands. Lord Crow. Wizard. Okay. Oh, actually, what we can do is drop some of these right back here. Oh, there's another army coming in behind me. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, there's another army. Okay, there's a lot of motherfuckers back there. Chaos Knights. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Chaos Knights. Alright, so where is my main... Oh, he's over here. No, where is he at? He is fighting Dragon Ogres, okay? Alright, so where is my main... Oh, he's over here. No, where is he? He is fighting Turn around, turn around. Turn around, turn around. Mm-hmm. Where's my general at? Oh, he's over here just randomly kicking dudes' asses. Get back over here. Looks like that's it. Thought I'd be kind of screwed when another army came in behind me. But my troops are really elite. Thought I'd be kind of screwed when another army came in behind me. But my troops are really elite.
Nice.
Yep. Well, it takes the place of a warp save item. It still makes fine, I guess.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Con.
No more threatening than lice.
Double the practice drills. This way lies harmony.
The Storm Dragon.
Double the practice drills. I will make my ancestors proud.
The Storm Dragon.
No kingdom compares with Cathay. Cathay needs... Earn the Emperor's boundless
One of the
love.
orcs keeps wounding all my characters.
Hmm.
One of the orcs keeps wounding.
Claimed for the Emperor.
It begins.
Yep.
The dwarves have decided in mass that it's time to finally settle their
The
grudges.
Celestial Miao Yin.
No longer open to diplomacy, the
Lord
only
Magistrate
solution is
stands
destruction.
ready.
Dwarves have decided in mass that it's time to finally settle their grudges.
It benefits the Empire. We
Control at least 7 of the following settlements. Carrick Kadrin, Dracula Spire, Carrick Norn, Carrick Ziflin, Carrick
To arms
Azul,
in
and
Zheng
a whole
Yang's
bunch of other
name.
Carricks. Control at least 7 of the following settlements. Carrick Kadrin, Dracula
a
Spire,
glorious triumph. They are sufficiently broken. Commander of the great city. Food and rest is scheduled.
Oh.
Magistrate
Okay. So
reporting.
you took that city?
Yeah.
Did my guys help? Were they close enough? I don't know.
I don't know. I did a quick battle,
Mhm.
and I didn't notice anything special.
Did my Right. guys help? Were they close enough? I don't know.
Our supremacy is a
Hey, let me see if I can whack this little. The goblin's name is Skunk. Yeah, I got a pretty good chance to do it. Failure. He's already killed 2 of my, well, wounded 2 of my dudes. So he's apparently a very good assassin.
For the defense effort.
What do we want to recruit for these guys?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. before. Join me in the war room. I cannot fail the Emperor.
Alright, so let me have a look here. I might, oh yeah, so the dwarves, they are all red now. Any of my stances give me a defense against hero attacks? Nope.
Well, you can borrow my hero. She's pretty good. Assassinates everybody.
Oh, well, I've been using my dude, and he had
Yeah.
almost a 60% chance to succeed, and he's failed 2 times.
Oh,
But there's a guy right here. You see the goblin
hang on.
right next to your leader? And he's in between your armies and mine by that city. Correct. Rag.
Let me find it.
Little dude named Skunk. And he's the one that's assassinating everybody. He'll probably, well, he might start killing some of your dudes here in a second.
Okay,
Anyways, I'm moving
that's-
that away. I'm gonna attack the dwarves.
Yeah, I can't find anything right now. Turned around. Alright, so there's my 2 guys.
There's a little orc hero right next to Carrick Vrag.
Yep,
And
that's
then there's my little hero.
way up here. Okay. Alright, so he's a red dude. Okay, so let me
Yeah,
turn
you want to
that
kill
off.
the orc, you know, the goblin. His name's Skunk.
Alright, so he's a red
Miao Ying.
And you know, if you're having trouble seeing him, you can zoom
We
in
saw
too.
upon
Yeah, I
triumphant
can't
wings.
reach him just yet. In the smooth, it'll be next turn.
Yeah, it's fine. But I'm just, you know, letting you know where he's at. He'll probably either follow my army or he
My
might come
mother
over
would
and
approve.
harass you. I don't know. We'll just have to see what he does.
Pride is not
Sebshadow
undeserved.
_13. BSV wears on boostfire.online at Noro71Z.
Juzu!
You are bereft of wit.
It's a spider rider.
Yup.
He disappeared. Oh, he's way over there now.
Looks like he's following my army. Let me see if I can whack him.
Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, 53% chance to wound him.
has got luck.
Hey, we succeeded.
Alright, got him. Alright.
Yeah.
I will rid them of all fatigue. I require a war room.
See if we can upgrade any of these guys. Maybe that dude. Nope, not yet.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
None may refuse Cathy's call. I can visualize it. Folk! We are order. They are rubbish. Well fought, man! Their deaths benefits no one. Eat, rest, and prepare. An upper hand,
Alright,
indeed.
so I guess this army should turn around.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
And get ready for the dwarves.
An upper hand indeed.
Barrack bar got destroyed.
Worker.
The majestic defender. To fight for me is an honor.
on guard.
I stand apart. Move as one.
Lord Magistrate. A suitable location.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. They will suffer elemental wrath.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Chosen by dragons. The dragons would approve. Ah. Earn the Emperor's boundless love. It is as we plan. Let fate decide. Speed and unity.
But
win the day.
don't know if you've looked at your map yet.
We must replenish.
And if you scroll out, you'll see all the guys being highlighted in red with crossed swords next to their symbols.
Spread Cathay's light.
That's a lot of the dwarven factions that we're now at war with.
Harmony above all.
Okay, so one of my guys just came back from being wounded, I guess.
A tool of great efficiency.
Make any faction confederate with you. Let's just check diplomacy here. Oh, all kinds of everybody's like, please.
Mhm.
Trade with us. Oh, actually, I can confederate somebody. The last defenders. Yeah, okay, we'll confederate you. You probably got the Thorgrim, or the Ironbrow. Yeah, Thorgrim Ironbrow over there. Yes, confederate. Non-aggression pact, sure. Non-aggression pact. You could probably get a whole bunch of money from doing diplomacy right now.
Cafe et
Because now that every single dwarven nation is declared war on everybody, all the AI countries are like, help, help me. All the AI countries are like, help, help me. Alright, so we confederated the last defenders. Where is their land at, though? Shoot, I picked up. Alright, so we confederated the last defenders. Where is their land at? Did he not really have anything left at all? Oh, yeah, he's down to 2 territories. Hang on a second. No, that's somebody else. So he didn't have any. Just had some heroes. Hang on a second. No, that's somebody else. So he didn't have any. Oh, he's got one guy. Level 1. Oh, well, I can't even do nothing this turn. Okay. Sure, why not? Karak Azul.
They suffer.
Oh, that's your caravan.
A mere insect. On guard. There's wisdom in this. Like
Grimgor's back. He's coming in behind you.
Eternal, we shall prevail. A glorious triumph. Their deaths benefits no one. Food and rest is scheduled.
Warden of the Great Bastion. A great crusade.
Cathay Eternal. Observe my orchestrations.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
Alchemist of Shangyang. They will never expect me.
Are these also dwarves? They are. There's a bunch of dwarves over here. Well, let's see if we can get across the water.
Enemies. Enemies everywhere. Clod. Don't! You are doomed!
Lord Magistrate. Surely a gift from the dragons. It is as we planned. Surely a gift from the dragons.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Oscanal.
What's that?
Addition to my arsenal.
Oh. Get some bonus stuff?
No. That's what he said.
What's that?
Secrets and potions.
The dragon expects. I will provide.
Outpost available. Oh, sure, we'll build an outpost over that. Never! Cult of Sigmar, please help us. Sigmar be giving me some gold. What about you, Mr. Hawkland? You're broke.
We must bring order to disorder.
Okie dokie.
sufficiently broken.
You tried to whack me.
Who did?
What's his name?
Grimgore?
Okay.
I guess, I don't know. Allied outpost lost. Well, that was quick. Kimry already been wiped out. So, where can we get in here? We can go him.
The dragons would approve. There is no cause nobler.
Your followers think you a fool.
Oh, Alric Ironbeard. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Yeah.
It benefits the Empire. A shameful rubber. You're a pretender. You have no hope. Shameful rubber. You're a pretender. I see all your weaknesses. You have no hope. Wait. To arms in Zheng Yang's name. Check your weapons. Lives are a valuable resource. There must be order. We must replenish. Commander of the great city. From here, we shall plan. Harmony above all. Your services are required. The Emperor calls upon you.
For Zhao Ming!
Rockgar. He was level 26. Need one more turn before I can get him.
Master of nothing.
Be
Oh,
on
second
guard.
generation.
Our supremacy is assured.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
Oh yeah,
It is us
got
we
iron
blood.
drakes, iron breakers.
We will see Kunlan again. Chosen by dragons.
So he acts the same way.
A most thoughtful strategy. We are order. They are rubble. A glorious triumph. Their lives are forfeit. Speed and unity win the day. Eat, rest, and prepare.
Outcast sorcerer.
Our supremacy is assured.
Alright, so Grimgor is basically taking care of him. Looks like it, anyways. Alright, so Grimgor is basically taking care of him. Looks like it, anyways. Oh. Oh, the dwarves got 3 armies they're building up over here. The dwarves got 3 armies they're building up over here. Where was that at? Is that a
Don't know.
caravan?
Caravan.
No.
You caught death by meeting me. Surely you understand this.
Where was that at? Is that a caravan?
See, the ogre wants the peace treaty. I guess I'll go ahead and take it.
Sure. What ogre?
I guess the one I've been fighting, Grimgor
Oh, he's an orc.
Orc. Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you do that, yeah, I'll need to make peace with him as well. Or I could just finish him off.
Yep.
But we are at war with all. Or I could just finish him off. But
A
we are
mere
at war with all.
insect. City commander. A shameful rabble. A foolish scheme. The dragons would approve. Wipe! Fight! In ordered ranks! Well fought, man! Workers for the great cause. There must be order. I will be in my chambers. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Metal and fire! Weakness shall fall upon them. I require no praise.
This dwarf army's got whether
Outcast
3
by
hell blasters,
dragons trained in
organ
shadow.
cannons.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
Lord Magistrate. Double the practice drills. Lord Magistrate. Inefficiency. Intolerance.
Skunk is back.
You're back?
Skunk is back.
Oh.
That's the bad guy hero that had to kill him.
Yeah. If you're not at war with him anymore, he shouldn't. Well,
No
he
kingdom
might
compares
harass you,
with
but
Cathay.
he shouldn't.
He's sitting outside my thingamajiggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he could be doing things like sabotaging your city and, doing all kinds of stuff. 'Cause that's what they do.
Can't help himself.
Yeah.
Forbidden elixirs.
Alright, so we need to get a force built. Maybe I'll just build these guys. That'd probably suicide doing that. No. Here comes Dungney. Game.
Last I am accepted. The dragon's love is in doubt.
You know what? Level 50 might be the max level. You know what? Level 50.
commander of the great city. A suitable location. Guided by my ancestors.
Let's see. His army's over.
Potions.
Crack a drac. Crack a drac. We want to take that.
The House of Secrets provides.
Crack a drac. So this one guy is just bouncing around.
Moving out. The House of Secrets forever calls.
You didn't get quite far enough away that time there, Mr. Dwarf. Eye of the Cold Ones.
Chosen by travelers. Must bring order to disorder.
So what are you up to?
I don't know. Ambush.
Well, there's a whole bunch of enemies to the west, and even kind of south. All you gotta do is, use the mouse scroll wheel, zoom out a little bit, and then you'll see all the red, the enemies.
No kingdom compares with
Bad
Cathay.
guess.
All you gotta do is, yep, use the mouse scroll wheel,
From here, we shall plan.
see all the red, the enemies. But I'm just slowly whittling away
The
some of these
dragon
dwarven
expects
armies. I got, my main armies, whittling them down up to the north. Because, I mean, there's about 6 or 7 different dwarven factions. And every single one of them is at war with
Cathay,
everybody.
Lord Magistrate, obedience is all I ask.
See if I can get rid of this guy. No, not very likely. Bang knife.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
But
Is mine.
the little wizard guys seem to be the best for sending out and doing things because they get an ability called block, block army. I don't know if you've tried using that yet. But basically use it on an enemy army and it reduces their movement speed by, up to like 15%. And then suddenly they can't run away from you anymore. Basically use it on an enemy army and it reduces their movement speed by, up to like 15%. And then suddenly they can't run away from you anymore.
Hunting for reagents. Schematics from Nangao.
Our armor shines.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
Calling from the new need.
province. I will make my ancestors proud. The dragon expects. I will provide.
Outcast by dragons, trained in shadow. All existence is an experiment.
I cannot fail the Emperor. Double the practice drills.
Yeah, level 50 seems to be the max level for any characters.
Hmm.
Just in case you happen to hit level 50.
The dragon expects. I will provide.
I've got 3 sets of armies I have to move around now.
Yep.
So, let's see here.
Army.
Again.
Yeah, I confederated a dude, and he had a smidgen of an army, which I'm now
Through
rebuilding.
punishment, I gained power.
Smidget.
Yeah. Basically, it was a leader and a couple of heroes in one unit.
Yep.
And I think if I hadn't confederated that guy that turn, then he would have just been destroyed because he didn't own any towns anymore. So it was just kind of luck that I was looking around to confederate somebody, or that I got the quest to do that. Splitty splat.
We must bring order to disorder. I will be in my chambers. Harmony above all. Obedience is all I ask.
Through banishment, I gained power.
Harmony above all. It will take time. No more threatening than lice. Taking position.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
It undermines our efficiency.
Metal is mine to command. If I must. At last I am accepted.
Rank and drink.
The House of Secrets forever calls. Shamon bends to my will.
Yep, I gotta fight the battles and then level up all the dudes. Okay, we're done with that one. One
Outcast
more.
by dragons trained in shadow.
Looks like Grimgor is trying to get to this dude before I do.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Alright, I gotta take a leak again. But AFK a minute.
It shall be a crippling assault. Last I am accepted.
Hot as dragon's breath!
Metal is mine to command. The House of Secrets forever calls.
We are trained to fight in heat.
An upper hand indeed.
All Cathay will benefit.
On guard. We must ration our water. Heat undermines our efficiency. Hot as dragon's breath!
The iron wind flows through me.
We are trained to fight in heat.
I'm back. Probably 2 or 3 more turns. I'm gonna need to call it a night.
Okay.
I can visualize it.
Let's see. Where can we go?
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Grr. What's he got? He got all kind of good shit. Oh, what are all these?
We must ration our water. Did you need something? I represent the heart of Cathay. On behalf of the Dragon Emperor.
What you want? All right, yeah, sounds... Takal's Matab Gulong.
Lots of dwarves coming. Time to run. Oh, you're still recruiting.
Our path is clear.
Outcast by dragons, trained in shadow.
Exhaustion is inefficient. Heat undermines our efficiency. We are trained to fight in heat.
At last I am accepted.
Hottest dragon's breath.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
We must rush now onward.
Takes 2 turns for that. Let's just get a couple of these, maybe. Holy shit. This one dwarf guy, he's got 3,
Undermines our
6,
efficiency.
7 armies parked at one of his towns.
Hmm.
Don't think we want to try to engage
The
7 army.
pub is doing some great business.
Yeah, he's over at the Frozen Landing. Let's send our little scout over there.
Start assassinating armies.
Huh? Well, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
really much he can do to all that, but maybe we can lure some out and ambush some of them. And he's got like 5, 6 characters, heroes running around too. So really, an ambush ain't gonna work because they'll probably see me. Well, see what happens.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Don't mind us, we're just cutting through your lands.
The spirit dragon protects.
Ambush foiled. Oh, this one guy has got the whatchamacallit,
City Commander.
the Nemesis crown, I think it is. All these Skaven armies are now surrounding my armies. Hey, let's see if we can take the dwarves on. It still is 7.
Seeking tactical advantage.
Block army. 48% chance. Go for it. Failure. Well, I don't want to even try this because if they do engage me, more than likely, even my 2 super armies can't take on 7 armies in the auto resolve, and there's no way I'm gonna manually fight that. That'd be ridiculous. That would take about an hour
Commander
to
of
actually
the great city.
win and finish that battle. So
Shamon bends to my will.
The men require rest.
All existence is an experiment.
let's go the other way. Oh, now the dwarves are moving in on my newest army. Maybe I can pick off one of these. Unless he just runs away.
Hot as dragon's breath.
The iron wind flows through me.
Alright, this is gonna be the last turn. Are you just like rebuilding your armies or something?
Yeah. Got whacked.
Oh. Oh, he attacked me. Two versus 2 partials. And they say I'm gonna lose. And, well, I don't want to fight this. Although Krokgar could probably kill a bunch of them all by himself. Because he is a badass. He will. bunch of them. A whole bunch of the dwarves are chasing my main army now. Yeah, we'll catch you. Oh, critical failure. That sucks.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Their lives will suffer. Outcast by dragons trained in shadow. Oh, for a little more warpstone. Shamon bends to my will.
Cathay Etam.
Oh, I probably should have summoned one of those.
Victory lies
Free
ahead.
army. He will.
The Celestial Empire burgeons. Chosen by dragons.
Through banishment, I gained power.
Cathay must prosper, always.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
The Wu Jing War Compass.
Check your weapons. Again.
Alright, so I'm gonna save it. And, we'll pick it up from where we're at right now. Tomorrow night or some other time.
Yeah. Razorbacks play tomorrow night.
Do what?
So the Razorbacks play
Oh.
in Omaha.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Don't know, but that's fine. But I don't know if you are aware where all the actual enemies are now, but they're just to the west.
Yeah.
I mean, if you scroll out the map, you'll see a whole shit ton of them.